Can't believe we're at 22 streams of this game. I am ready for it to be over. I'm tired, Grandpa. Let's choose our room. It's been a journey. I think I can probably knock it out in the next couple of streams. Hopefully. I'm excited. Stream Elements is behind, man. Get the program. Wow, Basti, that I don't think that's how it works. I don't think that's how it works. The two are not mutually. That's not how it works. Where are Stream Elements, bro? Get with the program. It's really not. It's really not. I can promise you that. Okay, I don't remember what I was doing. Oh, data points. So I do need my laptop, and it needs to be close. Give me a laptop. Not gonna be able to zoom in though, because my touch screen stopped working a few days ago. It hasn't come back. I need my touch screen to return for more. Okay, 249 data points. World. We're gonna go right into it because I want to finish. Alright, we'll save the audio. We'll do world first. Alright, so I got observer log. So 2 summons from the claim show on map. I can't. Okay, well I guess I can zoom. No, we're not too bad. I guess I can zoom in on here. Let's see, where is this? Up here. In this area. It's like somewhere in there. We're gonna go here. I'm really glad people took the time to make these maps and figure out where everything is, so I don't have to figure out where everything is, you know?
So, machines in the south suffer their own sort of corruption.
My life so much easier.
I wonder what sort of challenge they present.
I'm not built for finding things, you know? You know, it said you could... I forgot that I'm poor now. It said that you could buy maps for the collectibles from someone, but I don't know. I mean, I already found the collectibles, so it doesn't matter, but like, did the game lie to me? We do stand the people that put the hard work into making guides. Cause I sure ain't built for it. Okay, so one of the trophies. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Where? There. Up? Must be up. Can I go up? Can I climb? I'm gonna go back over. One of the trophies is to use the charge thingy the mounting amount and jump. I think it's 5, attack 5 enemies, kill 5 enemies. Using the like attack from mount thing. So I gotta find a site with small pickings. Where is this? I just gotta be up. I guess I gotta follow this path. It really does, like, but I guess it's, hold on. No. I was gonna say it was a DLC trophy, but it's not, because it's, I don't know where it is. This one? No. This one. Press X, that's not next. Press square to launch jumping attack from your mount. Damage medium machines and can take down small machines and humans. So it wants you to take down 5 people. So I gotta find small machines.
Good camp. I guess. Worthy of the work you've done to secure it for us.
You're welcome. I worked really hard. So I gotta find like a site with a lot of watchers or something. Most of the trophies are pretty straightforward. Just a bit tedious. Okay, somewhere in here, I see. Hello? Place of parchment on a bed. Oh, at the top. Okay, hold on. Okay. Ooh, purple.
I'd have to ditch something.
A summons from the claim, as argued by the Eldermen of Mainspring. Olgrad Smithson, previously of 3 chains, now of no lawful abode, is found guilty in the crimes of reneging on blood oaths, theft of sworn property, and life-taking. All sworn property in the name of Olgrad Smithson is hereby seized and will go to auction at the next gathering of Eldermen. Furthermore, the gavels have been dispatched to find and return Olgrad Smithson for sentencing, or in case of his resistance, to deliver execution without counter-argument. This matter is spat and sworn upon by Helga Bladewife, Gavel. Hey Kyler, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. We're just finding all the stuff today. Okay. So I'm gonna go here. Up. Okay, so over here, I think. Yeah, I think it's, yeah. And it's here somewhere. I want my touch screen to work again. What is the closest? Do you think that one's closer? Do we think this one's closer? I think this one's closer. I'm determined to finish this game. I'm a little burnt out on it. But I want to finish it. Come back here. No, come back here. here! Can I not kill the squirrel? Oh no, I lost the squirrel. Dang it. No. I mean, I finished the story. I gotta find... I wanna find the missing, all of these, and then I have, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Those things were so hard to fight sometimes. I learned that if you, like, backed up and left their sight, they calmed down, and then I could, like, take them down. But not when they were running willy-nilly. So 13 data points to find, and then we have a side quest and some errands. I have all these tutorials, but I can't bring myself to care about those right now. You know, we'll just leave them be. And then we have one hunting ground. Kill machines with Stormslinger. Kill the waves of machines. Kill all major machines. Noted, 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 noted. Yeah. And then a bunch of trophies. Such is my life. I think we'll find all the stuff, and then we'll go to the hunting grounds to get that over with.
Ursus Americanus, the magnificent American black bear, brought to you by Montana Recreation.
What is happening? I don't know what's happening. That kind of scared me. Hello. Our final 2 weeks. To all staff from Marnie Jeopard's subject addressing the rumors. That was creepy. Some of you have overheard portions of the, let's call them spirited, conversations I've been having with the charming Mr. Blevins in my office over the past week. So let's address the honking big elephant we've crammed into this room with. The park has been acquired by something called Firebreak, and they're restricting access to authorized personnel. I wish I had more details to share, but those are literally the only ones I've been given. Upshot, this isn't a national park anymore. No visitors means no visitor center. We've got 2 weeks. I know this is not easy. If you're like me, this place represents something bigger and more important than a paycheck. Believe me, I am right there with you. When I say that this park is the most beautiful place in America, it's not PR, and it's not hype. It breaks my heart to think that nobody will be around to applaud Old Faithful or stare into the beauty pool. But this is where we find ourselves. I realize there's a temptation to check out and give up, but I really need your help over the next 2 weeks. Tours will continue through Friday, so I'm going to need guides. And even though regular ops at the gift shop are suspended, we've got a ton of surplus merch to box up and ship back to manufacturers, including about a bazillion unsold Monreg Hall of figurines. Yes, Monreg wants everything but the display figs back. No, I can't imagine why either. Please, you guys, just give me 2 more weeks of your time. I can't shut this place down alone. Best, Marnie. That would have sucked.
Got too much already.
Get the deer. Is that a wolf? I think that's a wolf. Apparently it's 12:15. Okay, that's kind of cute. That's kind of cute. It's a little Polaroid. And you can put the logo. No, I love that. I love that. Okay, hold on. I had to change her pose. I always forget there's like 8,000 different... What is that? Oh, that's cute. I should do that under the night sky. Good. How many are there? I can make a snow angel? What? No one told me I could make a snow angel. I'm sorry. What? Oh, now I have to make a snow angel.
I hate to interrupt.
Oh, Yes. Hello, an outlander at the Shrine of Forgotten Beasts. Welcome. I'm Enjuk.
Aloy. The Shrine of what?
When the old world still breathed, a great man built a tiny totem to this beast and stored the visage inside. When the totem is placed on the pedestal, the animal is painted onto the empty air, and the beast lives again.
I'm gonna make a snow angel.
Well, almost.
There are 7 pedestals. Where are the other 6 figurines?
I found this one in the wilds. Remembered the indentations in the pedestals here. Saw how they matched the base of the...
I have all the animals! This is what they're for!
totem. But as you say, it's one of 7, isn't it? The great Montana recreations must have made more, but time has scattered them.
So these totems... The images they show are of animals that no longer exist. They're gone, like the old ones.
So it seems. To think such magnificent creatures are lost to us, that we never even knew they were here. We rely as much on beasts as we do on machines. For food, for warmth, but do we study them with the same fervor? Yeah, I do. For example, I have this theory about foxes. Why do foxes have red fur? Think about what they eat.
Meat?
Raw meat. Bloody meat. See? Natural causation. Logical connections. It only makes sense.
You've thought a lot more about foxes than I have.
They just have red fur.
You said a great man made these figurines?
Indeed. He was, I believe, a student of the natural world. Like me, but surpassing my abilities 1,000 times over. The great Montana recreations. Perhaps the finest natural scholar the old
You can't blame them, though. They don't know anything.
world ever produced. His voice claims responsibility for the totems, the vessels for the knowledge he accumulated. I share his desire to understand the beasts, to catalog their behaviors and preserve their images. I like to flatter myself that I'm an apprentice of sorts, carrying on his work. Someday, perhaps, if I am persistent, I can earn his name. Enjuk Recreations.
I have 6 figurines like this one. Maybe these are what you're looking for?
Blue light. I didn't know if I'd ever see the whole collection reunited. And look at them. They're beautiful. You've done a great thing, Aloy. These may represent the last record that any of these beasts ever lived. Take this. It's the least I can do. And come back anytime. I and our animal friends await your return.
That's all I need to know.
Are you sure? You can never learn too much.
Alcest, Alcest, the noble moose. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
The horns grow like trees. Of course, this moose used those bizarre growths to blend in with its forest home.
Hello, Mr. Moose.
Canis lupus, the enigmatic gray wolf. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Could it be that these wolves and our foxes are the same somehow? Perhaps after hundreds of winters. No, that's ridiculous.
That is ridiculous.
Odocoileus virginianus, the majestic mule deer. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Not built like a predator, but perhaps it needed those horns to take down its prey in the absence of sharp fangs.
No, it's not a predator.
Ursus arctos, the menacing grizzly bear. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
He a fat boy.
It could rip someone in half.
Perhaps in its youth, but you heard Montana Recreations. He said it's grizzled, old. Its hunting days are behind it.
It's a fat boy. No, they're not.
Bison, bison, bison. That's the actual Latin name of the regal American bison. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Latin?
Aw, he's gonna take a name.
Perhaps that's some sort of old world custom in which one repeats the name of a particularly revered animal.
No. It's a language.
Puma concalor, the fearsome cougar.
I knew it was a cougar.
Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Its coat is sand-colored. Could it have been a burrowing animal? Perhaps those teeth were only used for digging.
No.
Cold. Very...
No, they were not.
Ursus americanus, the magnificent American black bear. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
The animal.
How would you like to find yourself cornered by that thing?
I suspect I'd like it very much indeed. What a beautiful beast you were.
So, bro's crazy. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Back again, Enjuk.
You've picked up my interest in the beasts of the old world, I see.
That's all I need to know.
Are you sure? You can never learn too much.
It's honestly really funny how they have some of these people just be completely unknowledgeable of what's going on. Oops.
Visitor center's a bust. I'm recording the strategic and operational value at roughly 0 point squat. No reason we shouldn't pack the staff onto a vert, send them back to Nowheresville as soon as the gates are locked. Enjoy basic income, ding-dongs.
He got what he deserved. Personal log. Could get some demolition bots in here and level the structure. Might be something of value in the walls, copper wire or something, but that's about all we're going to get out of this dump. Hell, or just let it rot out here for all I care. One more thing. That Shepard's lady, Marnie Shepard's operations manager, while we have access to the National Department and Employee Registry, let's put a no rehire flag on her account. Teach her not to get lippy with her superiors. I'm gonna find this dude and I'm gonna beat him up. I'm gonna beat him up. I don't care that he's fake and fictional. I'm gonna find him. I'm gonna kick his butt. I'm gonna take him out. He's gonna wish he was never born. I think it's here. He's gonna wish he had never been born. I bet his mom doesn't love him. Because he sucks. Hold on. Wait, that's so fun though! I mean, I don't look like I'm having fun, but it's cute. Oh, goodness gracious. Why is it always Sawtooth? Bro. Bro. Goodbye, Grizzly. World's last grizzly dies in National Park. Mammoth Hot Springs, Wyoming, November 23rd, 2051. Wait, wasn't... the winter part of The Last of Us in Wyoming? No. Yes? Some game I played was in Wyoming. Yeah, that's what I thought. Today, a contingent joins hands in grieving the loss of an iconic species. Sergeant Wooly Knickers, the world's last known grizzly bear, Eurysis arctis horribilis, I totally just butchered that Latin, but you know what? I don't speak Latin. Was found dead by Yellowstone Park Rangers at the confluence of Yellowstone River and Thoroughfare Creek. The sentimental explanation for his demise is heartbreak. His mate, Elvira, was felled by a viral infection a few months prior. DNA samples were taken from both bears during their stay at Chicago's Lincoln Park Zoo in 2050, but efforts to clone them have proven unsuccessful. Zookeepers reintroduced the pair into the wild several months ago in hopes that a large outdoor territory would encourage them to produce cubs. Conservation efforts at the turn of the century met with some success in restoring the bears. In 2017, the species was delisted as endangered by the United States Interior Department. Hey, we lived 2017. But diminishing food supply and short hibernation periods still threatened, and their numbers dwindled rapidly in the old die-off era. The grizzly joins an ever-growing list of North American species gone extinct, along with the cougar, the blank. Data corrupted. Alright. What's next? What's next? I like these data points. Okay. So, Drake Hitch. Hold on, wait, hold on. No, that's the drone hanger. Grey Catch is here. Emissions Joyride. To Shelley Guerrera McKinsey from Laura Vogel, subject Emissions Joyride. Okay, girl, you are never going to guess what happened on my way home last night. First thing, I heard the sound like a herd of killer bees escaping out of a tin can. Then there was this weird light through the trees. I was totally hoping it was aliens, but nah. It was one of those old blue spectrum LEDs. Looked super creepy in the snow. Thanks for the lurk, bestie. As we got closer, I heard some Yahoo letting out this weird guttural man shriek as if he was doing some macho primal scream therapy. You know, with 1,000 RPMs between his legs. Is this because I reset? I don't understand. Maybe I have to relink Stream Elements? I don't... Because I redid my password. I had to log out. Hold on. Said Yahoo was none other than Dodd Blevins, our new director of security, or whatever his $20 title is. He was actually riding an old snowmobile. They're like 1,000 times more polluting than a combustion era car. In my expert professional opinions, Blevins is a grade A douche canoe. I decided not to stick the security bot in his flabby rear. After all, he's practically our boss for the next 2 weeks. But Shells, you might want to take a bathroom break now, because you're going to lose it when you find out what I did instead. I was standing right near one of the trail signs, and I could tell Blevins was headed for me, so I reprogrammed the sign to swap directions between Berry Falls and Purple Mountain. Wicked, right? You'd never get a snowmobile up there. I hope he bailed out hard and I had to walk back to the lodge. Guess I'll be filing my very first incident report right before this whole thing shuts down forever. I could let it slide like usual, but where's the fun, Shells? Where is the fun? Oh. Hold on. I don't remember. It's still connected. Oh. Hold on. Okay.
Ivy, no. Drop it. Ivy. Ivy.
There we go.
Ivy.
Ma'am, do not eat plastic.
Ivy, no. One treat. Drop it. Ivy.
Hey!
Drop it.
Oh.
You need a cough drop with the wrapper on it again? Vomit keep leaving them on the ground, I guess?
Gamma's gonna pay for your surgery. That's all I'm saying. It's her own fault.
No, you ate it all. Wrapper and cold.
There's Stream Elements. Huh. I guess I can do tips through Stream Elements. I can connect my PayPal account. But I don't know if that would show my name. Well, it should be connected now. Well, let me go here. I think it's... Oh, it's down streaming tools. Yeah, stream elements. I guess you can't get the most out of Stream Elements unless you've got a computer. But that's fine. Okay. So, let me see here. I was wondering where Stream Elements was. It's because it wasn't connected for some reason. Alright. Yellowstone. Alright, let's go. Well, okay. My niece got a hold of my mom's phone and sent me some interesting pictures, gifts, animal gifts. Funny. Is that a school bus? Yellowstone is 6. Servitor says I'll get docked if I don't do the personal response assignment. Okay, fine, here you go. Robo-nag. This trip sucks. Yellowstone sucks. High school sucks. Dropped my sandwich in some weird rainbow water and it got dissolved. Kinda wicked, I guess, but now I'm hungry. Why are they always saying to admire the view? Who cares about a view? Don't make me look at things I don't want to look at. Bears, raccoons, rabbits, so many furry who cares it's. Hollow cast here sucks. Couldn't DL latest Goblin Nation patch till we got back on Autobus and missed Shattered Chasm Challenge and my horde was so pissed. I hate nature. There, done, enjoy. From Beth from above. Teenagers. Teenagers. Funny. Okay. So yeah, park status, and then Beverly Hills. Oh, we're going back to Grey Couch. beautiful life. Christmas kisses are lost. Things are said well done. 'Cause I thought I would never find beautiful, beautiful life. She's not inside. Beverly Hills terrorist attack. Wheel of Life behind California terror attack. Beverly Hills, California, March 14, 2044. In a statement released yesterday, the radical group Wheel of Life has claimed responsibility for last week's terror attack, which has generated fear and uncertainty throughout Los Angeles County. 3 suicide bombers detonated lethal explosives on the grounds of the Juvenitis Center, a luxury clinic dedicated to regeneration and life extension therapies. As well as killing 5 clinic staff, the attack claimed the life of tech billionaire Aubrey Hopkins, funder of a research project in salamander biology that led to the first successful human longevity treatments. Hopkins himself had been experimenting with the treatment since the early phases of the project. Excuse me. The expense associated with these treatments has thus far made them available only to the world's most affluent. Their use by the rich has sparked widespread controversy, serving as fuel for aggressive responses like those carried out by Real Life. Aging and death flow from the spring of renewal that makes us human. The extension of life and youth by false means degrades our essential nature and brings spiritual corruption. Those who perished last week spent their lives to fill the gap dividing rich and poor, read their statement in part. The group's role in the bombing was already suspected as multiple witnesses recounted the shouting of data corrupted. We got Return to Singapore. I could totally fit in there. What do you mean?
Security inspection. This place, as my father used to say, is a 6-alarm dumpster fire. A catastrophic breach waiting to happen. And this Malinowski guy, he's the source of the problem. I guarantee it. Too wrapped up in this pet project of his. I mean, who the hell cares if a bunch of stagnant pools of water are rainbow-colored or not?
I think you'll care when you find out they're eating sandwiches. Proposal approved. Sylvester Malinkowski, personal log 041. Data corrupted. Approve my Chromac preservation proposal. Blevins is furious, of course, but any expenditure that doesn't directly benefit his security team makes it furious. So it's hard to work up the energy to care. In any case, I think we're a go. Now, if I'm right, with some relatively minor tweaks to the bacterial and pH contents of the springs, we should be able to cool them down without losing any of the coloration that makes them so special. The water at the centers of the pool should remain entirely sterile, and the cyanobacteria at the edges ought to have exact same photosynthetic reaction. This is a real win. I mean, there will come a day when the park is open to people again. I have to believe that. And when it is, those people will want to see the prismatic springs. You know, it occurs to me, when all this is said and done, you'll be able to swim right through those springs. It'll be like taking a warm bath. Okay, will tourists return? Lafayette's final supper. And good girl. Last request.
Hey, no. Good girl. Here. Where you going? No. Not yet. Not yet.
You literally just ate your breakfast.
Oh my god. You oinker. You fatty. You chungus. Yeah, you. Hi.
That's mean, Auntie.
No, you respond to it though. That's hilarious.
Oh, big stretches. Ivy? Stop it. Last request. O sun, this may be my last record in a cold and friendless land. To your ears, I admit my mistake following in the well-traveled Armand's footsteps, lacking his experience or snowshoes. Yet I had always dreamed of seeing the land of the Banuk for myself. For my folly, I have been buffeted by blizzards, chased by machines, and pressed to what must be the very gates of Banner. I trust there are watchtowers above, and the Banuk will not leave a traveler to his death. But the wind drowns out my calls for aid, and any sign I make is fast extinguished. My only hope is to huddle here and wait for a break in the snow, even though I hear my pursuers drawing ever closer. O sun, should this be the end, see to it that my worldly possessions are distributed equally among my 5 cousins, and my flower garden in Brightmarket is watered regularly, twice daily for the rust bells, in my memory. Okay? Sure? You do that? Okay, so we just have... These are data points, so I can remove that. Data points.
Excuse me.
And so, audio data points. Audio data points? Trophy guide, collectibles guide, all collectible data points. Valuable data points. Didn't I? Here we go. I just didn't move it up. Okay, secret show. And then... we gotta go back to Grey Catch. I don't remember how to get in. Is the over here? So it's like here.
Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4! Caught sellouts and runaway cowards! We see Cut it. I forgot the words. Shells, we started off so strong and then it all just imploded. Well, that's sort of my MO. No heavy stuff. Switching gears. Band-Aid! We need one.
Message checked. Dear Nobody, when I took this job, we had to watch this trading hollow. And I remember probably 2% of the actual hollow. At some point, the hollow welcomed me to the damn family. And I felt like, AJ, that was such a missed opportunity because they could have called it a damily and chose not to. And B, the idea that I would ever think of any of my coworkers as family was pretty ridiculous. But then one day I looked up and automation had whittled 6 people down to just Laura and I was signing papers to dissolve the family I thought I had. And suddenly my last coworker with her faded tattoos and perpetually arched eyebrows was telling me jokes and making me listen to bands I'd never heard of and cheering me up when I cried. Things were really good when it was just the two of us. We used to have these theme days. One day the sluice gates were open and we set up beach blankets on one of the catwalks in the intake tower and batted around this inflatable beach ball I had in my apartment for some reason. Laura messed around with the emergency PA and patched in a bunch of classical surf rock songs. We even put sunscreen on the bridges of our nose. Laura called it the Concrete Beach Party. When Laura brought up band names, I knew pretty much right away that that would be our name, Concrete Beach Party. There was never really any other choice. Aww. Oh. Limited edition merch.
My focus could find something I've missed. Boats are full of water.
Oh, it's okay. Huh? It says it's... Hey, this limited edition merch.
Matthew!
Need a lead. Focus might find something. thought... Alright, time to get the flow going to the right place. That didn't help. The water can't pass through. Looks like I'm on the right track. That's not quite right. There. One step closer. There, that should do it. I should head back. See if that took care of the rest of the water. This must go down to the lower level. Ugh, it stinks down here.
See? Check this out! We could just bang on this pipe, you know? Could we sample that, or...? Totally! Like, what about after the... Oh, sorry. Just a sec. Laura? I need to take a break. Laura? Hey! Laura!
Oh, some days I wish I'd never crawled from the warmth of my tent.
I could hardly believe my eyes.
I was muted for all of that. I was muted for all of that. I don't know.
Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4! Caught sellouts and runaway cowards! We've seen... Cut it! I forgot the word. Soon. Shells, we started off so strong and then it all just imploded. Well, that's sort of my MO. No heavy stuff. Switching gears. Band name! We need one.
I don't know if I was muted when I read this. We're just gonna do it again. Dear Nobody, when I took this job, we had to watch this training holo. And I remember probably 2% of the actual holo. At some point, the holo welcomed me to the Dam family. And I felt like, A, that was such a missed opportunity because they could have called it a Damily and chose not to. And B, the idea that I would ever think of any of my coworkers as family was pretty ridiculous. But then one day I looked up and Automation had whittled 6 people down to just Laura and I was signing papers to dissolve the family I thought I had. And suddenly my last coworker with her faded tattoos and perpetually arched eyebrows was telling me jokes and making me listen to bands I'd never heard of and cheering me up when I cried. Things are really good when it's just the two of us. We used to have these theme days. One time the sluice gates were open and we set up beach blankets on one of the catwalks in the intake tower and batted around this inflatable beach ball I had in my apartment for some reason. Laura messed around with the emergency PA and patched in a bunch of classical surf rock songs. We even put sunscreen on the bridges of our noses. Laura called it the Concrete Beach Party. When Laura brought up band names, I knew pretty much right away that would be our name, Concrete Beach Party. There was never really any other choice.
See? Check this out! We could just bang on this pipe, you know? Could we sample that, or... Totally! Like, what about after the... Oh, sorry. Just a sec. Laura? I need to take a break. Laura? Hey! Laura!
Dear Nobody, I feel embarrassed now thinking about following Laura out of the pump station like a kicked puppy, wondering what horrible thing I might have done until she threw herself into this room and shut the door behind her and just screamed. The fear of abandonment is weirdly self-centered because it presupposes that little old you are filled with such immense destructive power that you're capable of driving every person you care about away. I'm adding words where there aren't words. Anyway, at the bottom of the dam, with her on one side of the door and me on the other, she told me that Leva Mergic had bought her mom's house, her whole neighborhood, in fact, out from under her to build a new server farm. Ugh, gosh, I don't even like that house, she said. I don't even like Indianapolis. I hated every minute I spent in that city as a kid. When they told us we'd have to leave the dam, I went back to my apartment and I sat in my bed and I prayed to a God I don't even believe in that I wouldn't have to move back home. That I wouldn't have to show up on my mom's front stoops with a suitcase and a bunch of stupid excuses. She was trying not to sound like she was crying, but she sounded like she was crying. I guess I got my stupid wish, huh? I asked her where she'd go and she laughed. Where else would she go? Back home to help her mom pack up the house, to move with her into whatever dank little one-room hole Metallurgic's displacement grant will allow them to afford. I think I could have dealt with being one of those losers who celebrate their 40th birthday living in the house they grew up in. But now I don't even have that. I had no idea how to make her feel better, so I just sat on the other side of the door and I started singing the song we were working on. The one about being the last two girls on Earth. And eventually she started singing along. Love, Shelley. Yeah. I know all these. So this is the last. Okay. So we're going in here. I did not mean to be muted. Wait, we got another trophy while I was muted. Hold on. What was the trophy called? Hold on. We got Drained the Flood. We drained the flood. Okay, let me see. I think it's not in here. And it's not in here. It's up and over. This place gives me the creeps.
I can't spare the weight.
Here. And it's okay. So I guess I gotta fight these guys. A demonic behemoth? I'm out. No. Sorry, can't do that. That's not on my list. Yeah, it's like right there.
I wonder what they'll trade for Blue Green. smash its way through one.
Making sure it can come back online without degradation is harder. It would help if Anita had told me how long it needs to be out. Years? Decades? What will that do to the Count?
Okay, and then we got conversation, excessive secrecy, firebreak upgrades, supply snafu, menu prank, OG Blevins. Sorry, I was not fighting those guys. I wasn't doing. What does? Hold on. What? Okay, yeah, I don't have I'll just switch weapons. Run up. I'm gonna run up, it's on. You're together growing. Gonna be golden. With our voices. Alright, so I missed something in here. In this one. How do I think I gotta go down. There's stairs. It says it's in this room somewhere, but I don't know how to get there. Well, that leaves outside. Isn't there like
from my sister. I haven't got time to think, let alone reply. Oh, that photo of the girl she sent in too much for my conscience. Jenny looks pretty proud of her pilgrim costume. Crap. I've never missed Thanksgiving before. And chances for Christmas? Near zero. I can't even tell them that all the work I'm doing is to keep them safe.
Folks, I think we've done it. We've done it! Look at this. Look at this marvelous. Everything is found. Oh, look at that. Look at that gloriousness. Ah, so nice. So nice. Okay. I guess it's time. I like that when you're underground, you can fast travel still in this part. I can take away when I'm done the stream. I can take away all my collectible guides and all my data guides and all of that from me. Okay. I'm gonna save real quick. My least favorite thing ever.
All the cut echoes with songs of your deeds, Huntress. The trials here are open to you. Once a chieftain is still chieftain enough for me.
You look like you've got some stories to tell.
Oh, I outlived most of my stories. I ran with the Thunder's daughters long ago before they ran their course. For a time, we shook the snow off the men of Ben-Or. They couldn't last. Some fell in glorious battle. Some were exiled in infamy. Still glorious, if you ask me. Others had a worse fate.
What's worse?
To grow old. And find that all the rules and traditions you fought so hard against are still there. That's why I tell all the hunters I train to stay young.
How do the trials work around here?
There's no Carja medals. I had some, but I used them to patch up holes in my snow boots. Instead, you'll compete against the best times set by other Banuk hunters. To take second place, even third place, puts you among names of legend.
What if I come in first?
We'll see.
I'm guessing you're not part of the Hunter's Lodge?
Every tribe claims they were the first to have hunting grounds. And every tribe claims the Carja stole it from them.
So who was the first?
We were.
And the Carja stole it from you.
That's right.
And the Carja stole it.
Which trial do you want to know more about, Huntress? The Control trial tests a hunter's ability to rein in the Stormslinger's power. Only the wisest understand these shamanic weapons, and only the bravest wield them. I'll start counting after you've taken the rope down. We'll need a moment to pull the machines from the pass into the arenas. Then make your descent.
They know I'm here now.
You know what? 106? Not bad. I can do better, obviously.
Your first run on that trial and you claimed second place. I haven't seen many pull that off. The Control trial tests only the... Use the rope to get... We'll need a moment.
Come on, then.
That was better. That was better.
You came in second. Most couldn't manage that. The Control trial, only the... We'll start. We'll need a moment. earned that. The control trial tests only the wise. It begins at we'll need a moment.
Maybe I can trade this blue gleam.
Maybe, I think I want to go do the quest, or the errand or whatever, that will improve my gun, my weapon.
Second place. But will you challenge the leader?
That's all I've got in me for now.
When you have more, return.
You know, I kind of missed all this red dust. Well, there's our Stormbird. When you're ready, I'll follow up and boom.
I have to fight it by myself?
pretty well together. So close.
Varga said she could improve the Stormslinger with this. Can stop tensing up. Got that part you need?
Perfect. Already got machine oil on my hands.
Here it is. One Stormbird talon.
Let's do it. I haven't had this much fun in ages. Watch and learn, Aloy. Only don't stare directly at the sparks. Okay, so I pretty much had to break her in half. But what's a staff? A stick. One thing I like about sticks, you can put them back together however you want.
Which you did. This thing looks a whole lot more dangerous.
She's better than dangerous. She's a genuine Varga special now. Take good care of her.
What you did to that Stormslinger? That was some impressive work, Varga.
Hey, it's nothing. I just helped her become what she was always meant to be. They grow up so fast.
Okay, Varga, let's move on.
You don't want to catch some of that Carja sun? Nah, you're right.
for windmills.
Be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
Sure feels good to be out of knee-deep snow. So, we've got a Thunderjaw. I'm ready to do this. On your lead. Got it!
Varga should be able to fix up the ice. Found the part. Ready to fix up that weapon?
I am always ready to fix up a weapon.
Never thought I'd be glad to see the inside of a Thunderjaw's mouth.
I sure am. Every machine's a big box of tools. Once they stop trying to kill you, that is. Trust me, Aloy. You won't recognize this ice rail when I'm through. There. Oh, she's perfect. A spear's a spear, right? Poke slash done. Boring. I adjusted the chill water flow, rebalanced here, strapped on a launcher, and now she shoots freezing spikes. Ta-da!
You weren't kidding.
More beautiful, more powerful. That's my guarantee.
This forge fire of yours, what do you need to finish it up?
Like I said, a Bella...
You've done good work with this weapon, Varga.
Told you I was good. Anyway, I'm glad she's in your hands.
If I find anything I think you'd like, I'll be back around.
You better.
Should have brought a cart. That should do it. Varga can finish her forge fire now.
Find anything interesting lately?
I might have. Let's talk. I've got what you asked for. Show me what you had in mind for the forge fire.
Finally! Was feeling like I neglected her. And that's a little too close to my family life. She's done, and she's yours. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Oh, looks great. I almost expected you to turn it into a burning ropecaster or something.
Nah, she was close to perfect from the start. She's a Varga
Same.
original, after all.
Thanks,
Same.
Varga. These 3 weapons are fine work.
Are you kidding? I can't remember when I had this much fun. I should be thanking you.
I'm the one walking away with the weapons, aren't I?
Seems wrong to charge you for giving me an opportunity to do what I love doing. Don't tell Pop I said that. Here, whenever I tinker with weapons, I go through fistfuls of this stuff. Maybe you'll get some use out of it.
Fully improved weapons.
How many great warriors?
Aloy, how are those weapons treating you?
They've done right by me so far.
Glad to hear it. Return the favor, yeah?
I've never traveled further south than the Great. In the old days, the Mad Sun King.
Thank you.
You conjured the blue light back into the Tolnek. How?
I'm very talented. That's how. Okay. So, weapons. Put your Stormslinger back there. Alright. Now... let's do it.
The best hunters are the ones who come back. The control trial, only the one. If you're... we'll need a moment.
Oh yeah. Yeah, me likey.
Right on time. The sky's getting lighter. Dawn's coming.
That's fun. I like that. Basically have a machine gun.
With that effort, you unseated a great chieftain. None who come here will doubt your prowess. Not when I tell it.
Thank you very much.
The Onslaught trial challenges a hunter to withstand the ebb and flow of combat. Machines will be released into the arenas in waves. Pace yourself. Strategize. Only then will you be able to defeat them all without being overwhelmed. We'll start when you hit the snow at the bottom of that rope. We'll need a moment to pull the...
Fight or run. Keep moving, Aloy. I'm really not.
conquered it on your first run and didn't even make it look difficult. I swear it on the ice. You're as good as any Banuk champion.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
The Chieftain's trial is a challenge that will push even the mightiest hunter to their limits. Only the largest, most dangerous machines will be loosed into the arenas. Learn their weaknesses quickly, and do what you can to exploit them. To best them and survive, that is an ordeal worthy of a chieftain. Use the rope to get to the arena and we'll start. We'll need a moment.
Level 59! One to go! Hold on. If they are...
I think I'm in the clear.
All activities
Completed
completed.
on your first run and didn't even make it look difficult. I swear it on the ice. You're as good as any Banuk champion.
Heck yeah. Never again.
That's all I've got in me for now.
And you have more, Winter.
First place 3 times. Okay, let's see. What trophies do we have now? Woo! 69 of 79. Nice. Okay. Met Ikri again at the Snow Chance Hunting Ground and took first place in her challenge. Completed all side quests and errands, and then 5 dismount strikes, 5 machine types repaired, killed 15 Scorchers, killed 10 Frostclaws, all control towers disabled, reached level 60.
You're back for more. Good. Which trial do you...
I'm done with training right now.
Then training's done with you.
So I guess we have these two. Let's do this one. I wish it told me how many I'd killed of each of them at this point. I don't know how many it is. My problem is I use my bomb thing a lot and I have no money, and so I guess I gotta go farm. Oh gosh. Sun's beating in my eyeballs. Farm Blaze, find some grazers and go ham on them.
think I found one of the hunters.
An outlander, huh? Well, who else would join me on this path I've taken?
Which path would that be?
Away from tradition. Away from the Werak. It's not so. Damn. They need metal too. But my need is greater.
That's a lot of them.
Is it true?
They don't. I do.
You'll never catch me like that. Look sharp, Outlander! There's more of them! Come on, give me a real challenge. Together we're a blizzard.
An outlander. Chieftain of a Werak. It's stranger in the cut than I thought.
You're telling me.
You fight well. I am a Kree.
Thank you. I'm Aloy. I heard the White Teeth were missing 2 hunters. You look like you could leave if you wanted to, so...
I stayed because of the other. Mylen. She snapped her leg descending the ice. I bided my time keeping vigil, but now she must return to the Werak before they leave.
I have hydrated.
Is joining the White Teeth so important to you?
It's one of the great Weraks of Ban-Or. Not so many great ones left now. I would go where Mylen went. I was her shadow on the snow, and she was mine. To be a runner with the White Teeth was everything to her.
You know this Mylan well.
Since our knees were always skinned. All my life. In a test to prove that we only need ourselves. That was my weakness.
Sounds like she was lucky for your weakness.
That's not the way she sees it.
Mylan won't let you help her, will she? Because of the rules of this test.
You're quick as a rock fall.
No, just used to being told what's forbidden to me.
She won't allow it. Won't take the medicinal plants I found or the food. Only what she can scrape up on hands and knees. I could get close when she was delirious. But now she's learned not to let me get close.
What's this ordeal supposed to prove?
That we have the strength of our ancestors. That we can survive as they did. When they came in search of a homeland, some were trapped against this glacier by a snowstorm. 4 days, 4 nights. After the storm cleared, the survivors sighted a tall neck, which led them up into Ban-Ur. Well, that's the story I learned anyway.
So let's get her back to the Werak.
All right. I've made a splint for her leg. Medicine for the pain, but I should warn you, she won't take them willingly. The law of survival...
Tribal law shouldn't keep us apart from the ones we care for.
Even if she cares more for the law. Come. Up.
Oh. Oh. Goodness. Hold on. Wow. Sorry.
That's where we're going. The frozen flow from the Ice Father. It keeps many things, but it won't have her.
Not if we can help it. More up?
We're lucky. Handholds have thawed. There. She's passed out again.
Between us, we can fight the machines off before they reach her.
Another tradition broken.
Take it from me. It gets easier the more you do it.
Scrappers! In thin air, they smell metal for miles. Got a clear shot. I've got it!
won't be easy, Aloy.
Well, that's rude.
Scorchers now! This won't be...
It just killed me off the mountain.
Easy, Aloy.
I can feel her fever even in this cold. She shouldn't have been putting weight on this leg.
She is awake. Miss Outlander. You brought her here, Ikri?
You think I went to the Nora homelands to find a spear to drive between us?
I told you. The ordeal is mine, and mine alone.
You're an idiot.
I will survive.
Which would you rather keep, Mylin? Your leg or your pride? Because I think you're gonna have to choose.
Finish it.
I know what you think of me. But I vowed you'd join the White Teeth. And you will.
I will go back. Alone. No! Let me do this.
Please. Let her. Mylin, I hope you can forgive me someday.
I never accepted your help. It's the Werak you should ask for forgiveness.
I didn't care about the Werak.
She'll understand. You saved her life.
You don't know the Banuk very well, Aloy. We have so many ways to express a grudge, and only one to accept an apology. I have to go my own way. I don't belong with them, who left her to die. And I don't belong with Ikri. I'll find a crack in this glacier, and I'll shout my grief into it. And the ice can keep it forever.
What should I tell them? The Warwick.
That I fell. And that she endured. Will you? The White Teeth's test did change something in me. In us both.
They say the spirit that once spoke to Ornea.
My Len has returned. I expect you have something to say about this.
I do.
Then convince me what an Outlander's word is worth.
I'm not up on all of the Banuk traditions, but I know what matters to you is that your laws are upheld. Going by the rules of your ordeal, she endured the 4 days and the 4 nights. She faced the extremes and survived. Seems to me that's what you wanted.
Just so.
Then by the law, my Len will wear our paint.
Outlander. So nothing of the other hunter? The one called Ikri?
She's gone. She sounded brave.
Her name will always be in my song.
It is a long road back to the Black Hills of our home.
You're very clever. You learned our laws well enough to break them, and to defend another's honor, too.
I know how much those laws mean to you. Although I'm not sure I understand why.
Don't you see? Ikri was my only friend, and she could have died. You could have too. All for my mistake. The law of survival would not allow such a waste. It makes us strong. And cold. It challenges us to leave friendship behind.
I grew up with laws like that. They brought me nothing but pain.
Did you believe in them? That's what I thought. This is my choice. My pain. The White Teeth are my future now. I'm grateful to you. We've nothing more to speak of.
These new hunters are so eager to prove their worth, but the only skill they seem to have is showing off. Will the smoke from Hunter's drum ever stop choking us?
Some songs are rituals. My favorites are simply jokes.
Stocking up. There you are. Just like Umnak said.
Oh, one of you dudes? I think I just killed myself? Cool.
The northeast edge of the cut. Umnak said I'd find the claws beneath nearby. knows, Beneath? Umnak wasn't lying when he said you were tough.
I know your place.
It's over. It wasn't easy, but that rockbreaker won't be hurting anyone anymore.
The claws beneath brought low by an outlander. This part of your song will travel far.
I don't know if I'll ever get used to that.
I've found people rarely live up to their songs. You're an exception, though. And you've done me a true kindness. My foe is buried now, like so many of the hunters it killed. My friend, my chieftain. You would be pleased to know his fate won't befall anyone else. Take this in thanks. I believe you've more than earned it.
Seeps into your bones. Soon, you forget what warmth feels like.
How many tried to take it down before you?
The Banuk might find this blue gleam stuff valuable.
Tear Blast arrow. Harvest arrow? Ivy, no, stop that. Get down. No! Get down. Don't growl at me, ma'am. Kick your furry little behind.
Aloy! Hey, Aloy! Come to test yourself? Why else would you be out here?
Training again so soon, Ikri?
Never met a hunter who wished they'd trained less. I guess I'm not in any hurry to go back to
Stinky
battle.
dog.
Not yet.
Do you want to talk about it? What happened at the glacier?
No, I'd rather fight through it. Take it in my teeth and be left with the taste of determination. How about you, Aloy? Up for a challenge?
So you know, I told the White Teeth what you asked.
What about my Lynn? Did they accept her?
They did.
As they should. She was strong. Really, I only feel pride for her. As for me, I always wanted to be a snow ghost. Free to do what I will.
Oh, this is gonna suck.
What kind of challenge? A competition?
No, together. We'll use the hunting grounds, but my rules. Lovok's fine with it. We'll take in as little as possible. My sling, your bow. You draw the machines to me so I can freeze them. And then you hit them when they're brittle. We'll fight until we run out of machines or you run out of arrows. That's the challenge.
Honestly, I'm more used to fighting alone.
And I'm more used to fighting alongside another. So put your spear beside mine, why don't you?
You freeze them, I shoot them. Doesn't seem so hard.
Really? Then you'll only need half as many arrows as I'd planned to give you.
Wait.
It shows I trust your aim. Do you trust mine?
You've really got to work for a Banuk challenge, don't you?
That's the spirit. Come on, let's drop off our gear and go. Aloy, lure the machines back here and I'll freeze them. Don't worry, I don't miss.
Then I target them when they're vulnerable. Got it.
I'm sorry. What? And I don't have my spear? I hate everything. Hello. This way, please. You said to lure him this way, so I lured him this way.
Not today.
be better. Let's keep going. Come on, give me a real challenge.
How we doing? How's it going?
Mine.
Well, what did it say? It said there were log piles, but I don't see log piles. Oh, okay.
You're going down. Goes my last fight out.
Do we see...
I've got a clear shot. You made that look easy. Here, you've earned this. Who taught you?
All quests completed.
His name was Rost.
Rost. Sounds very Nora. I can
One
almost picture
Ikri's
him.
challenge.
Stout as a tree.
And you?
Myself. I never knew my parents. There's a saying, an infant means 2 fewer hands to hunt with. That challenge was their gift to me.
It was a good challenge, Ikri.
Think I should settle down? Start a hunting ground of my own?
I think you could do whatever you put your mind to.
Let's not say farewell. I've had enough of that to last me a dozen winters. I hope your song finds its proper end. But it won't be easy, will it?
Is it that obvious?
Fate's a long climb on a high cliff for people like you and me.
Okay, so that is all of the Frozen Wilds quests, challenges. So now we have the feats. We have 6 of 12 to do. So 5 dismount strikes, repair 5 machine types, kill 15 Scorchers, kill 10 Frostclaws, all control towers disabled, and reach level 60.
Are you up for more?
Do you ever get tired?
I'll rest someday. Not today.
No,
another
I'm
time,
good.
Ikri.
Sure. You know where to find me. Unless Lovok throws me out for making the other hunters look bad.
I'm good, thank you. I thought that was gonna be harder, but I guess... I don't know. Okay. So, we got, I don't know how many more control towers. We have this one? So let's go here. I'm not entirely sure. I'll have to Google the machine pair because I don't understand.
It's relatively shielded.
We run into each other again. If I didn't know any better, I'd think you were following me.
I've never traveled further south than the Great War. In the old days, the lads...
Let's do this.
Okay. Do I still have... Oops. Do I still have that one? Frozen Wilds interactive maps. Interactive. Okay. Let's see here. So we got this one. We got this one. I think we got this one because it's kind of like I think I got this one because it was yeah, the show offer. Yeah. Okay. And then Long Lake Sites, I think I got that one because it doesn't say, or maybe, okay. And then I think I got this one. This one? And there was one down here, which I think I got because it has that. And then there was one here, which is a stalker site, so I think I got that one. Fireclaw site. I guess I just have to go to the areas and see if there's one, so let's start here. Okay. Why is there a fire claw? Okay, so that's destroyed. We're good with that one. And there's one here. Maybe it's because there are ones I didn't destroy. Because I think I just kinda... I think I disabled a few of them, but I didn't destroy them. That's probably what it is, now that I think about it. Hey, I wonder if that's Old Faithful. That's gotta be Old Faithful.
First strike.
Reached level 60.
Just go about your business.
I think that's Old Faithful. Okay, so we got that one, and then, in here, I think? I want my touchscreen to work again. Destroyed machine. Okay, so that one's destroyed. So now there's one. Here. That one's destroyed. Okay. So now we're going down. KK, bestie. No worries. I'm still...
Never know when I might need these.
Okay, that control tower is destroyed. So... over here...
Uh-oh, spotted. You're not gonna like this.
so we got that one. We got both of those. So there's one. I think I just did this one though, didn't I?
I've never traveled further south than the Grave. In the old days, the Mad Sun King loved doing so.
I say Meridian is
All the winters coming at once.
This one's destroyed. I don't understand. I've gotten them all, haven't I? Okay, there's one more up here. Let's see.
Clever.
There it is.
It looks like that machine carries fluid in those sacks.
And of course they're Bellowback. All control towers disabled. Okay, yeah, I'm out of here. No, thank you. I don't want to fight 3 Bellowbacks. No, thank you. Alright, so that is that. We did it, nerds. Okay, so... that is that. So I think what we have left... Oh, we have 4 trophies left. So it's 5 dismount strikes, 5 machine type repairs, 15 scorchers, 10 frost claws. So let's find a scorcher site, I guess. That's a fire claw. Scorcher. I feel like I've killed more than 15 Scorchers, but I guess not?
Let's get this over with.
Really? Only one Scorcher at the Scorcher site? That seems kind of stupid. Okay, I don't think I need this anymore. So, I guess find another Scorcher site. And I'm gonna have to go buy Blaze, but this will help immensely with the frost. Three of them? Nice. I mean, not nice, but also...
Out of ammo, but not out of...
Kill 10 Frostclaws. Okay, peace. I'm out. I'm out. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Okay. Switcher site. Kill 10 Frostclaws.
She looks as fast as
Again, with there only being one, it's a Scorcher site, so why aren't there more than one? Bro. Bro. Okay. What are you barking at? Someone home? Guess we'll go back here. What? Why is your butt in my face? Get down. What are you barking at?
They know where I am.
Killed 15 Scorchers. Alright, that just leaves 2 trophies, guys. 2 trophies. I'm not entirely sure. Hold on. I gotta, like... I don't even know if anyone's here, but I've got... Okay, I've got to see here. Let's see. 2 trophies. Will I be able to finish tonight? I think I can stream for another 30 minutes, so let's see if I can do it. See if I can finish it. Oh... Okay, so 5 machine types repaired. 5 machine types repaired. Okay. So 1 walker, 1 strider, 1 charger, 1 lancehorn, 1 leghorn. Hold on. I guess we just go. I don't know what ones I've repaired, honestly. So let's see. Not frost claws. Can't do a trampler. Charger site? I think charger is the one I have repaired. Get your game face on. To be fair, it's not every single trophy because there's 2 trophies for New Game Plus, but we're not doing that on stream. No, not happening. So, because I think it's playing New Game Plus, then it's playing Ultra Hard. No, I'm never getting that trophy. Okay, no, I have enough trouble as it is. I think you have to override them, and then when they get injured, you can heal them. I think is what it is.
Look out below.
We're at a charger site. I don't see any chargers. Hello? There's a badger. Ah.
Keep that for later.
Okay, so that's one.
Getting too steep to ride.
I guess I don't have to do it IV. No! Please don't pee. Please don't pee. I guess we could do a long leg sight. Okay, you stay here.
Did you eat your dinner or did you not get any?
She'll get it soon.
Hey! Hey! The hell?
Ivy, be nice.
Stop. Come here. Come here.
No, just go. I don't want her to pee.
Sit.
No one ever listens to me about my own day. Why are they all right there?
Okay.
Oh. Biscuit. Ivy, you just caused the entire couch cushion to come off.
Okay.
Why are they all right there? 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 Why are they all She's scared. Oh my gosh, she's scared. My dog's a wimp. I think I lost my mount again. Oh no, there he is. Hello, friend.
Just stay out of their way for now. Tulsa shut down my overrides.
Okay, this is harder than it looks. I'm not good at stuff like this. She's sitting over there looking all sad. I should go feed her. She's probably like, everyone's left me, Mom. I think a charger would qualify as a medium machine. I don't know. Let's see.
Don't get back up!
Oh. Nice, 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 nice. Alright, that's one. I guess it doesn't. I'm gonna farm them for all they're worth. Oh, the repair one's gonna be tough though.
It's down!
Hey!
And stay down!
5 dismount strikes. Thank you. Thank you very much. One trophy, guys. One trophy.
Can't be too prepared.
I just... It is Uno. Yeah. I guess it doesn't have to be in the DLC area.
Ho! Not much gets past them.
Okay, I think that counts. Alright, so I've repaired a borehead and I've repaired a charger.
I'll find a use for you.
Go quietly.
Okay, and that's Shellwalker.
Lucky me.
So we've got Charger, Borehead, Shellwalker. Let's try a Grazer.
this up.
5 machine pair types repaired. Guys. I did it! That's it! That's all the trophies except for the New Game Plus ones. I did it! Oh gosh. I think we're done with Horizon Zero Dawn. Thanks, Skylar. I think we did it! At the very least, we got all the trophies, and that's all that matters to me. Oh, no, I don't want to be here. Let's go to Song's Edge. Oh, we did it, y'all!
Here's to the hunt. Sekud.
We got all those. Yeah, you can't go higher than level 60, so I can't get any more points. We did that, it just goes back to before you did it. We have all the errands, we have all the bandit camps, tonics. We did do all these, it just doesn't say we did. We got all the cauldrons. I'm just gonna ignore the tutorials. You know, I don't need to do the tutorials. They annoy me, but I don't need to do them, you know? Let's see. Freeze robots weak using freeze bombs. With maximum charge Stormbolt. Scorcher's ice cannon after freezing. Yeah, we're not doing that. Who needs a tutorial anyways? Psh. Not me. I don't need a tutorial.
The whole of Song's Edge can admire it.
Okay, we are at 65 hours, 14 minutes, and 41 seconds. Hold on. Platinums. Horizon Zero Dawn. Frozen Wild. April 11th, 2026. 65 hours, 14 minutes, and 41 seconds. We did it, bestie. We did it, Kyler. We did it, nerds. Feels a bit weird to say that, but we did it! We finished the game, which means next up is my insanity run. Dawn has been zeroed, Kyler. 22 streams. It's actually a bit more than that because we had to points in there, you know. Probably closer to like 26. But we did it. I can't. That's the longest we spent on a game. Yeah, I think Ghost of Tsushima was 19 streams, but also with points. So, oh my gosh, no, Kyler, no, bad Kyler. I'm gonna whack you. I feel successful. Do you feel successful? Because I feel successful. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow. But if I don't, it'll be on Monday, which is, in fact, the 13th, which seems fitting to start my Insanity run on. So, I'm so excited to be playing something other than Horizon. You best believe I'm deleting this as soon as I exit out of the in-stream. For one, I need the space, and also, like, I'm sure I'll download it again and just go in and do things in photo mode because this game is just so flippin' pretty. But for now, I'm done. I'm out. Peace. It's going bye-bye. So it's me Insanity run. We'll go back to RE9, which I'm pumped for. And then, yep, it's out of here. Good game though. I think I'm good with my 9 out of 10. I think it's a solid game. I see why a lot of people love it. And I do want to play Forbidden West, and I will stream that probably. But I don't own it. I don't have the money to buy it at the moment. But I do have some house sitting jobs lined up, so I might start putting some money aside so I can eventually buy it. But more important to buy first is Lego Batman, because I want to pre-order that to get all the fancy stuff. And so I've been saving money for a little bit to be able to afford it. And it comes out right after my birthday, so it's like a birthday present to me from myself, which is cool. You was welcome, Bessie. Thanks for hanging. Kyler. Like I said, I might stream tomorrow, but I feel like it's kind of meant to be for me to start on Monday, which is the 13th, because we're starting RE9 again. So I might just wait until Monday, you know. I'm very excited to play that again. I would just like to point out that I've only done 3 playthroughs, and Tristan here is on his 8th. So this will only be number 4 for me. Yes. With a pew-pew. I'm so excited. I'm done! I finally escaped! Oh gosh. I do love this game. It is a very good game. And I will probably do New Game Plus eventually in the future. But for now, I've spent too much time on it. It feels longer than it is because we didn't stream at all in February. So if I had been able to stream in February, we definitely would have finished it earlier, but I started at the end of last year. So we had January, March, and then half of April. You know. Yeah, sit down. I'm free! Oh, I just realized, gosh darn it, hold on. I redid all my passwords and stuff yesterday. And when that happens, hold on. I don't know why it does this. I gotta add it back. PlayStation Network. I took a picture. I have to remember what all my passwords are again, because I changed them all. And I gotta get the code. Okay, now it says I've been playing. Obviously not for that long, but... Oh. I knew it was coming, but one of my friends, she's gonna be moving to Denver. It's gonna suck. I will have like no friends here. Oh well. That's life. So yeah, I think I'm streaming it on Monday. I'm happy for her. She's good. She's gonna go teach people science, and she loves science, so I'll miss her, but that's life. People will grow up and they move away, and it gives me an excuse to visit Colorado eventually, though. So yeah. Anyways, that just kind of hit me. But yeah, so I think yeah. My brother-in-law's family is from there, so they go and visit, and I want to go see the snow sometime. This is just pretty, you know? But that is Horizon Zero Dawn remastered, main story, and some Frozen Wilds. So yeah, I think I'll stream again on Monday. We'll start my Infinity run. I think that'll probably, we do. She's awesome. I think it'll probably take 1 or 2 streams, two or 3 streams, depending on how long I can stream for, because I'll just be blasting away. Just come at me, just shooting everyone up. There will be a lot of deaths. Oh, what was our final? I think 45 deaths is our final death counter. Death counter. Which I think means I only had 5 deaths in the DLC. That seems wild. No, it's not too shabby, but I only had 5 deaths in the DLC. It felt like more. Hold on. So I guess I had 6. It is 6. It's 46. It seems more than that, but I guess that's what it is. So $46 deaths? Yeah, no, we're not going to 67, bestie. That's no. Well, I think I said biscuits earlier, and I didn't do a command, so we'll add biscuits. 117. Hold on, I do that in here. Biscuits. Do I like my new? I figured out, because I connected my Prime to my account. I can now have any color name I want, and my VODs stay up for 60 days, which is nice. Yeah, that is Horizon Zero Dawn Remastered. We did it! We did it, nerds! Another game checked off the list. Yeah, it's fun. Thanks for hanging, bestie. Thanks for hanging, Kyler. Enjoy the VODs to anyone who watches it on YouTube. You never know. People might find you. I think I would give both 9/10. So the main story, a 9 out of 10, and the DLC, a 9 out of 10. I think that's... Yeah. I feel pretty good with that. It's a good game. I know you've rated it lower, but I enjoyed it. I think it's a great PlayStation. This isn't an exclusive. I guess it's just for PlayStation and computer. Yeah. So I guess technically it would be kind of an exclusive. Good game. Like I said, I do eventually want to play Forbidden West, but I need a break, and I don't own it. So I've got to save up some money. But I do have a bunch of outstanding jobs. Well, not a bunch, but a few coming up, and I'll be able to save some money from those, hopefully. If Ivy doesn't cause me any troubles. Did you pee again? I love my dog. I love my dog. She doesn't feel good. She's having bladder issues. I do not need to beat her up. Okay. Fair. Yeah. I'm gonna go get some food because I haven't eaten all day. What? Who said that? I didn't. I certainly didn't say that. Drink some more water. I have Dr. Pepper. I'm gonna get some soda as a little treat for finishing this game, and I will hopefully see you all on Monday. Resident Evil Requiem Insanity Run. Yes, the best soda, honestly. Any flavor, the best soda. I think if you would take my blood, like 50% of it would be Dr. Pepper. I run, yeah. I don't actually have it that much anymore, but I also have no restraint when it comes to it, so I generally just drink the whole thing in one go. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you, nerds. Are you laying in your pee? Please tell me you're not laying in your pee. Come here. Come. Okay. I don't think she was. Hi. Why did you pee again? I waited too long to take you out. Oh, I'm sorry. I know you're having issues. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. I love you. She says hi. I know. It's not your fault. I will clean it up, okay? Thank you, nerds, again, and I did it. You're so cute. Aren't you? You're the cutest. Come here. You want to say hi? Come here. Say hi. Arf. 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 Come on. Bark. Hi. Hello. She's climbing on top of me. Say hi. Arf. Boop. Are you getting pee all over me? Say hi! She doesn't know what to do because she knocked the cushion off the couch. Say hi! There you go. Oof. There we go. Night, Kyler. Thank you. I'll see you all next time. Have a good rest of your night, evening, and a good Sunday, and I will see you all on Monday. Them's fighting words, Kyler. Okay. Bye-bye.